Okay, we are back with more Dragon Age Origins. We have the Dwarf Noble origin. Here is Kate, our hero, right here up front. She is going to be an archer first and foremost, but we can easily switch over to the dual wield daggers. She's a rogue. We are going to try this time to get through the game without killing ourselves at the end. So, not exactly sure how the dark ritual is going to work under these circumstances where I am a female. I mean, presumably Alistair is going to have to do it. I also plan to romance Alistair. Anyway, so, this should be different than the last playthrough. I'm playing a female, I'm playing a dwarf. The Dwarf Noble origin was a lot of fun. It'll make going back to Arzamar extremely interesting because we are the brother of Balin, who, if you thought he was a scumbag in the first playthrough, now it turns out in this origin he frames you for murder. So that'll be extremely interesting when we get that far. So yeah, different gender, different arm, different background, different class. So it should be pretty different. Even though obviously the plot points will be the same, but I'm interested to see how it plays out in terms of characters. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna they can whoop. Alright, these guys are on me too fast. Thought I was gonna be able to bow shoot them, but I guess I'll just melee fight them.
Make this quick.
Alright.
May our blade strike true. It. Just die already.
All right, I'm game.
And pick up wolf pelts. I forget what, if anything, I can do about that. Okay. Maybe I can do some archery now. I was going to say turn aim on, but actually let's not, because he's probably going to get right on me.
Right then.
Aim takes a long time.
Take that.
So you don't get as many shots in, obviously. Okay, I'll go around the side here. I think my other rogue has the same idea, but oh, why'd I come over here? Alright, we're tearing through right now. Oh, everybody get out of my way. A letter. What does this say again? Oh, okay, yeah, there's something in here where we have to find a cache that someone left. Yes.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, He's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We can offer to take him back. I don't think it's gonna
If you
happen.
just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have
Why are you,
bandages in my
what
pack.
are you basing that on? You're gonna crawl there?
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
That was a dramatic
Did you
music
hear?
sting. What did
An
that
entire
mean?
patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
I like Jory. I like Dareth. It's a shame. As many people have pointed out, it's hilarious that you get this whole thing about how the Grey Wardens can never be surprised by Darkspawn, and then they very obviously are. This is what I need for the dog. I don't remember these guys. Okay. Now I should have time to aim, I think. Yeah, let's try it. It's so slow, it really is.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
A bit more dying.
And it sucks if you miss.
Glory.
Let me get a little closer here. I am missing.
You asked for it.
Alright, I think I did. Once I moved a little closer, I think I hit. Why are you not doing anything?
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Definitely a little different experience having the archery option. It's like I get their archers while my buddies do the melee fighting. It's like I'm the Air Force and they're the infantry, basically. Okay. Okay, I don't have anything in particular marked on the map, so I'm just gonna go places. I mean, eventually I have to clear out this whole area because there's several different side quests. Here's a regular party. Alright, this is good. It's over. We have the high ground. Is aim on or not? Did I just turn it off and then on for no reason? Whoop. Alright, you want to be that way. 28, that's pretty good at this level.
So, time to play?
Okay, good.
Glory!
So, time to play? How amusing! Now this should be fun.
Do not falter!
I meant I'm the artillery and they're the
All right.
infantry. That's what I meant to say.
Yes.
But yeah, this was good that we made them come up that trail. They were in trouble once that happened.
And I'm off. Take that!
Probably not gonna be able to hit. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to hit from all the way over there. Miss.
Not bad!
Any last words?
It annoys me that I apparently have to be pretty close up. It's probably because I have a short bow. Once I switch over to a long bow, I bet I can make this. Where is this?
What's this?
Speaking of being able to use a better bow, let me level up. Oh. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're over this hill. Okay, aim is still on. Okay, this guy, get this archer.
All right, I'm game. Oh!
Okay, switch over to this.
How
Oh, that was
amusing.
a bad miss. Oh, somebody's down.
Dead yet?
Yeah, two-handed. Two-handed really sucks. That's my lesson for you, Sir Jory, you coward. Anyway, I was leveling up, and once I get 34, whoa, wow. Not as close as I thought. Okay. I am level 4. And what's... Okay. So I don't need more cutting until I'm level 8. Alright, so I can keep going with Dex. And... super talking... Well, mediocre talking powers. And I need... lockpicking. Okay. And I guess let's head this way because we started doing that. Sorry about that, Jory. Let's get you healed. We have injury kits, don't we? It's because I'm fucking around with aim. I'm sure I'd be better if we only have one injury kit. Alright, I'll stop doing aim. That means I'll be doing even less.
Alistair here.
Alright.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Alright. I can also tell that from the noises, but okay, at least he... I guess at least he did that. Okay. Dirty fight. And next. Wow, he missed both times, alright.
Right there. Come on. Say I did that.
Stop me.
Grab some glory.
Yeah, to help Jory, what I actually need is Alistair to get threatened or taunt. So that they get off, so that he can tank. Oh, right, this thing, there's a bunch of traps and stuff. Oh. Can I shoot this guy yet? I can. Oh, right, he's a magic user.
What do you know? More darkspawn about.
Yeah, I'll switch to this guy. Let me get these guys. Alright.
So simple to see, really. Trap.
Okay, we're both backstabbing. Alright, you got this.
Going.
Somehow, I don't think they stepped in any of the traps. Amazing. Alright, I think I died at this part in the first time. So we're doing okay. Can I go this way? I guess I'm...
My Grey Warden says to take away.
My Grey Warden senses change. Oop, I got hit already. These guys turn invisible? What is their deal? They're stealthing? Oh, I didn't mean that guy, I meant the other guy. Alright, with her. Oh, nice.
How about this? Oh, you sir. I
Not bad.
like to
Not
grab
bad at all.
Nothing actually here, just a fight. Yeah, 2 rogues in the party, if at least if they're both melee, is like the party gets too crowded. There's clearly not room for both people to backstab. I am never going to use Leliana in this game. Okay, this looks like Prime get ambush territory a bunch. Oh, they're there. Can't aim? Oh, I need to switch over to the bow. That's the bro. Why am I going over? What am I doing?
Oh, time to play?
All right, that's it. Say your prayers.
Oh!
Okay, I guess I sort of automatically go over to my minimum range.
We fight. Just die already.
How amusing!
You asked for it.
Oh, I think I did 30.
We must be
Jory really sucks at this.
victorious.
Alright, saved your life there, Jory. I didn't want to waste health potions by putting them in their tactics, but I ended up wasting an injury kit, so. Alright. I feel like there's a wild Morrigan lurking. Alright. See how different this is now that she's not gonna flirt with me.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
It's weird that she's the only one who has this, like, Shakespearean dialect where she says twas and tis. No one else in the game talks like that.
'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here.
Privacy.
Come, see for yourself. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful? Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I've said it before, but it's so silly of Alistair that someone who lives outside of civilization is like, well, our laws say you have to do this and this. She's
Greetings,
not
Mother.
in
I bring
part of this
before you
country, so
4
obviously
Grey
those
Wardens
laws
who-
don't apply to her.
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
So this is hilarious to think that Morrigan's purpose, we now know, is to get Alistair to want to sleep with her. That's her only option in this playthrough because I'm a female. So that's the only reason why she's even going to come along. She does a terrible job of it.
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I must have picked options where that conversation ended earlier. I feel like I talked to her for longer last time. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I can do this dog thing. Let me go to the quartermaster first. And actually... are my guys... Is this better than what I have? Oh, they took away my cool dagger. I forgot about that. They took away the special dagger that the merchant gave me. Alright, so I can sell these other daggers.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Ooh, I need this backpack. Gotta sell enough things. I'm almost there. Can I do it now? Okay, 7. Alright, I'll sell this thing. Because I have so little money. I mean, I don't need to buy anything. Well, I mean, I could buy... It'd be nice to buy injury kits from him, but I'm not going to be able to afford that. I can get health potions, that's fine.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah, last time I bought the big health potions, where I really only need the lesser ones right about now. I wasted a tiny bit of money there. But it worked out. I really only care about affording the backpack. That's really the big thing right now. Yeah, okay, let's turn in the dog mission, get the dog. That's gonna be awesome.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe.
I guess I can't
It's
bring him
likely
into the
he
wilds.
understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
Somehow this works out. I forget why. I don't think I can come back after the battle. Oh, I can turn in... Okay, so I can move on to the next thing, but I obviously don't want to do that because I have more to do in the wilds. Okay. Okay, so I've yet to go east here.
Yes.
Oh, I went all the way around this way. So I suppose that's it. I can't go any further that way. Okay, so there's two places I haven't been. I can go down here and I can turn west. Sorry, the other west. It's gotta be something, right? Not seeing anything. Oh, okay. Okay, there's some bad guys. Wait, wasn't I here before? Did I just not clear out the... Did I leave one guy behind?
Over here.
Oh, I left his corpse there. Okay. But yeah, otherwise I've been here, so why is it marked on the map like I haven't? Oh, I need to go... Try to go north. Is that actually a thing I can do? Can I go around? Not really. I mean, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, so let me go south and then check out this area over here. So I'm gonna turn east eventually. Okay, this does look new. That's good. Anything up this way? Nah, just some cool statues. Oh, okay. Well, a bunch of crates over there. Definitely haven't been there. How would I get there, I guess? Can I go up here?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh, okay. Alright, we have Darkspawn fighting. You have like a two-way battle here. Well, let's get the guys closest to us first. Why can't I attack him?
Right to the face! Maker!
There's no doubt that archery is more, that melee is better than archery. I just don't feel like doing it. But it's definitely better, and that's part of why Jory keeps getting his ass kicked. Oh.
And I'm off.
Maybe I do have some sort of spider sense, because seems like I get to move before he does. It's a bad idea, buddy. Double backstab. Yeah. He was taking my backstab space. Oh, I got it. Oh, he's going right for me. Okay. Alright, now you fuck off.
And I'm off. Behind you! Alright, I'm game!
Okay, I didn't finish looting over here.
Going.
Hello? Yeah, not sure why that happens sometimes.
Yes.
No new quest? Is any of this crappy stuff an improvement? That's definitely not. I'm already getting stuff for shell. What about this? Same. Worse. Same. Can we get that on Davith, maybe? Worse. 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 Cool. Chasing trail sign, chasing trail sign. What's my quest? I think I could be wrong, but I don't think this is one of those things where I actually have to read the codex. I think if I...
Close by. You know the drill.
I think if I just keep going and run across everything. Yes, I see, now maybe this Darkspawn sensing ability actually is something, although I don't know where it went the rest of the game. But it does seem like I can do this before he can react. Oh, there's two of them.
Going.
Okay, maybe I need to get up here. Oh, I'm back here. Huh. What am I missing? Can I mean, I can't go this way, but I... Oh, okay, there's something across the... creek here. Yeah, right, I think I made a right. I might be able to go forward, and I might be able to go left.
Yes. Huh.
Huh. I don't think I encountered this the first time. I don't know what this does. It sounds like summoned an evil creature, so let's do it. How did I know? He's orange. That's fucking great.
Who summons God? From slumber.
Alright, that didn't work. We can't fuck around right now. We're gonna backstab. Alright, Jory, you bum, you're horrible.
If you insist.
Yeah, I don't know where I don't understand what just happened. I don't know where I got ashes from. I don't know how I was supposed to know to do that. Did I find this? I mean, this entry does tell me. Did I find that entry before, or did I just get it now? I don't know. And what's it got? Shoes. For mage. Okay. Well, glad I came that way. I don't know how I missed it. Oh, okay. This is where I met Morgan. Is she still here? Warden's Cast. I never did this.
And I'm off.
Nothing remains. Okay, it's just lighting up for fun. Can I get down here? Let's see. Whoops. So yeah, now what happens? Okay, I'll try. Can I cross over here, or can I not even cross that much? Yeah, I don't think I can cross any amount of water. Okay, I think I need to go over the bridge again. Now my question is, can I go straight? I mean, it seems obvious that I can't. This is all water. Oh, maybe if I can get on... If I make a big U-turn. Oh, this... Okay, alright. The fact that I'm fighting something means I did something right. Oh, Alpha Wolf. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Have at you then.
Alright. This thing isn't gonna... These wolves are not gonna let me, do archery.
Going. Yeah. How amusing.
Alright, where is the alpha? Did we somehow get the alpha already? Because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. He's eating the fuck out of Jory. Of course, Jory. Now get this.
Yes!
Absolutely amazing how useless Jory is. What did I get? This thing. Ooh, maybe Alistair can use this? Oh, wow. Oh, it's two-handed. Oh, I'm gonna have to give it to this bum. Maybe it'll stop dying so much, I don't know. I mean, obviously that means I'm gonna lose it, but I guess I could strip everyone naked before the joining. That would be hilarious. I hope this means I haven't actually seen this sign yet.
Looky here.
Wait, so am I supposed to mark off the signs, or am I supposed to uncover more signs? Do you know what I mean? Does the fact that they're still on the map mean I got them, or that I didn't get them? Oh, okay. It means okay. So I have to knock them off I have to knock them off the map by clicking on them. So somehow I managed to walk past them and not notice them. And I guess that's not hard to believe. They're sort of hidden away pretty decently, but gotta go around for this, right? But yeah, I think I've cleared that. I think I've probably cleared out all the bad guys. So. Oh, Alistair level up. Okay, great, great. Because he needs... I mean, he needs strength for armor and damage. That's easy. And he also needs threaten. That's also easy. And he needs to start doing that thing. Takes 35. He's got 150 stamina. So, okay, when he goes under 80%, we dumb down tactics until we get more slots. So yeah, once he gets enough, once he hits somebody with the pummel and the bash, then they threaten, and then he threatens she'd kick it. Did I just run past the sign? Oh, I need to like go up the cliff.
And I'm off.
I probably should just let Jory get injured in every fight. He's limping through with like minus 50 to everything. What difference does it make? Okay, I think each sign leads you to the next sign. So I sort of have been running past... I think I've been running past them, which puts them on the map. But I haven't been clicking them, which is making this happen in a strange order. Where is it?
Yes?
Oh, I can have real conversations with them. Unlike in the DLC where you can't do this.
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
I mean, obviously this means nothing, but it's fun
And
flavor.
a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
Well, you might not.
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there. Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
Duncan loves recruiting people who have done horrible things or are about to get executed for it. Or like the what am I thinking of? The Magnificent Seven? No. Fuck, I forget. Suicide Squad, that's a bad example.
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too. We got everything, so let's go back. I'm hungry. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Pretty sure we didn't get everything.
I am ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
No, I'm a dwarf.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
He's 3 days away from retirement.
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago.
Oh wow,
and
he
she is
actually
heavy with childbirth.
got recruited because he was good
Ferelden
at
needs
fighting
my
as
blade,
opposed to
and I
he
shall not
committed a felony?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We should go back to Duncan. If we are fortunate, we've completed the joining and all passed. Indeed.
Yeah, am I actually... I'm not. I'm not actually done yet.
Yes.
Oh, this is not even... Alright. Back over the bridge. And this way, right? Yeah. Guess I should save. I don't know. Feeling pretty calm. I mean, I do feel like I died in this part and earlier in my first playthrough, but I have a much better idea what I'm doing now. Ooh. Bunch of stuff. Okay. I mean, the bow is going to be... It might be a longbow, which is good, but it's not going to be better than my super bow. Yeah. And now, as far as this other stuff... Mace? That's not going to help you. What about the two-hander? -5 attack. Yeah, that's a great idea. What a crappy weapon. Jesus. Well, that was pointless. Okay, I guess I do have to read the codex to find out where this other thing is. I really thought I didn't. I thought it would hold me by the hand. The western reaches in a Tevinter rune in the western reaches of the wilds. Is it that? I'm not sure. Let's get in our go fast boat. I feel like I can't go any further west than it's showing me. It can be a little hard to tell on these maps where you can and can't actually go, but that's the impression I get. Alright, I'm coming up on it. Ah. Alright, I could keep the stuff for myself, but that would be a dick move. Alright, I think we're done. Just gonna check the wiki. I thought there would be a summary of the simple summary in the wiki about what quests are there, but okay. Did the missionary, basically did last will and testament, just have to turn it in. The kennel master, I kind of did the tainted blood, I'd have to turn in. Chasing trail kind of did. All right, we're done. Wait, but this mission... Oh, that's completed. So turn in, turn in, turn in. Yep. Okay, here's the actual road. Okay, should be able to just follow that. Ah! I'm so bad at everything. That's not gonna help. Okay. Did this kennel thing get straightened out? Probably not, because I didn't really do anything. Oh, I can go in. What good does that do me? Yeah, why exactly am I able to open these gates?
And I'm off.
Oh, there's a note in here. Okay. I don't think I noticed this last time. On the roll of dogs.
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after
And
the
I'm off.
battle's done. He's bound to be livelier then.
I'm just gonna close these. I'm not the Baja man.
Yes.
Of course, they're not dogs. They're like intelligent creatures that resemble dogs, but the game calls them dogs at least half the time anyway. Go back to Duncan. Yeah, sure.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they
And
wild?
by
folk?
odd,
I
I
don't
mean
think
sexy.
so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry
Yeah,
business
exactly.
is not ours. We
Leave
have
them
the
alone,
scrolls.
please.
Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
In other words, yes, exactly.
as could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Oh, I forgot to strip them of their stuff.
Are you blubbering?
Why all these
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Did it auto-save?
I only know that my wife
would include. I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight. You saw.
I've.
At last, we come to the joining.
And sorry, I just want
to
more. Seen all this.
How do you feel?
We take
some time. When you're ready.
11:50. Fuck. That was a long time ago. I don't know when this was, unfortunately. Alright, it wasn't... Okay, it wasn't that long ago. But yes, they're going to be doing this joining naked. Because I need their shit more than they do. And now... Sorry? Right, okay, I need to get over to... that ruin in the west. Whoop, is this not? Okay. Which I think I just have to... what's the word? Just have to lean west. What's the word? When you're like in traffic and you're supposed to stay on one side of the road. What's the word for that? I'm losing my mind. I don't even think there's a fight here.
Going.
Lockbox. Okay, yep. You two, no particular reason, but why don't you just give me all your stuff? I'll just hold on to it. I'm sure you're gonna be fine, but, you know. This is actually how the ritual works. You can't wear clothes. No one ever tells you that, but, you know, just take my word for it. And this is going to be a pretty hilarious image right now. It's probably gratuitous. Their stuff probably isn't worth much of anything, but there's no reason not to do it. Okay, let's do quartermaster. Is no one going to ask me what exactly I did to these men? Yeah, quite a
Hello
time
again.
out there in the
Is there
wild.
something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
No. Alright, maybe I can give this a standard. Something. That one's not bad. I really don't want a short bow. Or a crossbow. Oh, okay. Got a lot of money for those bolts. I know we have a lot. We have a lot of armor. All right, I'll keep the magic ones. Do a backpack space. Oh, this is better than what I have. Okay. Hold on to that. Sell that. All right. This is heavy. This thing I'm wearing is heavy. I guess I'll get rid of it eventually. For now, I think it's okay. I mean, I assume this isn't better than what Alistair's wearing, right? No. Then this armor. Oh, this armor's better. All right, now, yeah, I start with this in my inventory. Oh, he can wear this. I need to get my strength up. I forgot about that. I guess, Alistair, you can have my belt, my man. It's a lucky day for you. It's a good belt. May change that around eventually, but for now. An amulet. Yeah, I definitely want that. Alistair. Get another +1 to everything. Or defense. I mean, +1 to everything is hard to pass up. Alright, I'm going to give myself a +1 to everything. Alistair can take this Constitution thing. All right, my man, you are pretty well set up for 4th level.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I mean, because I've played this
So long
game
as you
before,
keep it
so
quiet.
it starts me off with some good stuff. Yeah, okay, so everything here that's not magic can go. Maybe I'll keep these, because maybe Liliana can use these. Do I need these wolf pelts? Okay, I might need one, and I might not even need that. Should I buy more health from this guy? I kind of feel like I'm okay, even. Maybe I should, though. Yeah, I do think it was worth it to strip those guys. I think they may actually have had stuff that I needed. That was better than my stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, let me get the lesser injury kit. And, nah, that's too expensive. Unfortunately, dog, A, I don't have the dog yet, and B, that's a little much for something that I don't really need. I hate to say. Alright. Oh, this sword fight with Duncan, this sword fight Jory has with Duncan is going to be hilarious right now.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've... Were they...
I don't...
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry... I will not lie. We Grey Wardens bear heavy... as could...
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I mean, I'm sympathetic to them. It would be fun to call him a coward, but I don't blame him. He's got a wife. I think he may have a kid, and no one told him that he might die not in a battle, but before they even start. It would be fun to insult them, but I just don't feel like it's appropriate.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Yeah.
Maker's breath.
That cup looks...
sorry.
Ogrin complained about the cup being small. That cup looks used. Should they switch
Step
cups?
forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
The fact that I joined them after this
From
is
this
crazy.
moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice.
That
It
is
brought me
weak.
no pleasure to end his life.
I've talked about this before.
The Blight demands sacrifices from us all.
He's going to claim that was self-defense.
They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Why did that... Okay. Oh, I can level up. Okay, so for this bow, I need 34 dex. I'm gonna get 4 from the fade, so I really... I mean, I'm gonna get more magical items and stuff. I may not need to put any more in dex. Are there actual skills I need dex for? I mean, probably, right? 26. I don't want that, so that's fine. Yeah, I probably actually do want 26, because this is good. What about the archery skills? Okay, I need 20. Okay, so I need 20. I need to actually have 27, meaning 23. Oh, but I have that. That's exactly what I do have. Yeah, I feel like I don't need more decks. I'm going to be able... I'm going to be able to get all these skills. I have 27 right now. I'm going to get more. And I'm going to have plus dex gear. I do need strength for that armor. Need to get up to 16 strength, which will be 20 after I get out of the Fade. For the battle dress. Alright, let's do that. What level am I? 5. Oh, okay, so I have plenty of time for this. I have 2 talents. Why is that? Okay, I want this for sure. I'm not even going to go down this line. At least not yet. Because this... This arrow slaying, in my opinion, is not actually good. It'll totally demolish mooks. It'll do like thousands of points of damage to mooks, but what is the point of that? It doesn't actually do much of anything to things that are actually on your level. I don't really know what the point of it is. I guess I'll start going down this line just... Or I could do stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, I forgot to factor in that I'm going to get points from the Fade. I may have made some slightly suboptimal decisions. Okay. What is all this? King Kalen. I assume it would tell me if it was time to go to the dog kennel. I hope. Yeah, okay.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road?
All 2 of us?
I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, The tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
You idiots.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
So yeah, you can see.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Yeah, so you see Kaelin and Alistair have in common this sort of childlike fascination with the Grey Wardens. They think it's fun. They're just little kids excited to be playing army. And you also wonder, does Kaelin put Alistair in what he thinks is a safe position away from the battle because he wants to protect him because he's his brother and the heir if something were to happen to Kaelin? I think yes, probably. Kaelin, again, like Alistair, might not be the smartest person, but I feel like he would think of that.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and
Can I fire a ballista? And they all get conveniently broken as I run past them, I think. Oh no, here's one. Nah, I can't fire it though. Okay. Oh, and these guys were alive when I turned around. Now they're not. Not great, Bob.
They can help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Don't bother adjusting the camera angle for the fact that I'm teeny tiny. Just shoot the top of my head. It's fine. I'm the main character.
And I'm off.
32.
Not bad.
Okay, I gotta change weapons. And dirty fight.
Going.
And get behind.
Yes. Behind you.
Let me help. Well, I'm not sure.
All right, I'm game.
Nope, never mind that. That was a bad idea.
Not enough.
What is this? What's that fool doing? Alright, back to the bow. Alright, this party seems better than the one with stupid Sir Jory. There's loot over here. How do I get there?
Yes. And I'm off. All right.
Do you guys even have names? Oh, right, Tower Guard. I remember Tower Guard.
We must get to the top of the tower. What do we do now?
Figure it out, you idiots. Is this your first rodeo? I really hope I remember to, if I give them stuff, I really hope I remember to take it off them. Okay, what do? You're an archer? Shit, okay. Crossbows, great. Yeah, you're just kind of bad at everything. I don't know what to tell you to do. You have a staff? I had a staff, but I sold it. You know what? I'm not gonna waste any shit on you. Let's just see what happens. If we start having problems, I'll equip them and set up tactics. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Wow, what was the point of this? Okay, it's supposed to be going this way? Oh, I need to go this way to go that way. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, I'll just attack this guy. It seems fine.
Huh. Nice try.
Missed. Got Herlock and Herlock.
Going.
Dare you fight this guy?
All right.
Somebody got knocked down. There's something in red on my thing. Is that where Alistair's running? Oh, somebody died. Ooh, I better dirty fight this guy.
All right.
That's it. All right. Let's go. A bit more dying, please.
Alright, the mage went down. There he is. What is your injury? Maybe it's something we can live with. Cunning. You know what? That's fine. You don't need that. Can we get you any better shit? Phew. You have robes that give you willpower and magic. Yeah, let's give you defense robes. Alright. Wow. That's quite a look. I just really need to remember to take this stuff off him. Well, this stuff is better than my stuff. Hold on. Not you. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this stuff. It's intended for me, I'm pretty sure. Gonna screw up the set bonus if I unequip something, right? Yeah, that's fine. What about you? Alright, you could have some sort of helmet for one thing. Alright. Oh, look how cute I am. Look at this. It's amazing. I don't know what to do about you. I really don't need another archer. Really don't want to give this guy anything too good just in case I can't or forget to take it off him. Just give him standard stuff. Kind of a weird look for a mage, but okay. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna have any flasks, right? Yeah, I should have been buying flasks, then I could do something right now. Thought I saw a chest somewhere. Am I imagining that? Okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. Hey, it's locked. Maybe it's good. Small shield. Probably not.
Huh.
My main goal in this section is to not forget that I have to strip these people naked before it's done. Where's the trap? That's a tripwire. Okay, I'll get that. Oh. Well, I disarmed the trap, so yay. I am gonna die if somebody doesn't do something.
This is it!
Okay, I'll get these archers.
Let's make this quick! Take that!
What are my teammates doing? Because Alistair's trying to solo this. Oh, is this another mage? Why is Alistair not attacking him?
Let's have... That's it! Think you could not me?
It's hilarious how slow aim is. I don't know why I'm doing it.
Going.
Just gonna open the door.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah, shoot. What? I don't know what happened. Oh, because I had switched over to daggers for some reason? Okay. I get this guy.
Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Take that!
How amusing! Going.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
And I'm up.
Okay, go with you now.
Nice try. Was there any doubt?
Alright. Does this mage have heal? He doesn't. Cool, cool, cool. Super cool. Dude, your tactics are garbage. Alright. We're gonna set you up because I feel like you contribute nothing. Okay, 179. And arcane shield is 30. Alright. Really wish you had heal, man. Flaming weapons might actually matter at this level. Let's do it, I guess. And yeah, let's have this guy be melee, because 2 archers is stupid. Was this dagger better than my dagger? Debatable. I'll give it to him. I swear to God, if you keep this stuff, I'm going to be in the... Or I could give him sword and... Yeah, you know what? He should have sword and shield. Because I mostly need him to just not die and waste my health potions. Yep, standard sword and shield, that's what you get. Upgrade your shield slightly, it's still pretty garbage. I've got this guy in some kind of armor so he doesn't get hurt. Alright. Oh, tactic. I want tactics on this guy. Taunt, no. Precise striking, maybe that's not a bad idea. I think I'm actually gonna have to unequip his bow to get him to do what I want him to do. All right. What's in each of these rooms? Or is this one big room? Okay, this is all just one big room with 2 separate entrances. Picking up a bunch of terrible loot. Partially my fault for not buying flasks, but still.
Yes. All right.
Guys decide not to do anything. I better... Let me help out this mage.
Going.
Let's have at it!
All right,
Down you
Alright, we got the flaming weapons going that... Like I said, I think that'll actually matter at this level. What is this? Oh, threaten. Alright, we seem to be set up a little better in my opinion. I don't know why I'm the mage.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
At any rate, we need to hurry.
I really wish they had done a better job of adjusting the camera angles.
Logain will be waiting for the signal.
I realize Alistair would look like 10 feet tall if they shot from my point of view, but I'd prefer that. Let's save every time we get to a new level and not save over it, just so we never have to go back more than one level. Oh yeah, I should, yeah. If a fight looks tough, I gotta remember to break out those arrows. Okay. Left or right, I have no indication which one would be better. Let's go this. Get the guy in the back, maybe? Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Oh, we get... Oh, wow, we... Okay, we ripped right through that. That was good.
Going.
What's in here? Okay, this, so yeah, I think this whole thing over here is one big room. Let's go back this way.
Have at you then.
Paralyzing people is pretty powerful if it's only one person.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, let's go into this. Oh, alright, let's get behind the ballista. I will do that. And Tower Guard will do that. And you other two guys can fight.
Going.
I assume that did something. I couldn't really see. Or I hit my own guys, one or the other. There's way too many fucking guys. I really think that these ballista might be helpful, but... I'm gonna get in the back here.
Yes.
Gotta take on 4 guys. I think I can do it. No, those ballista were not helpful at all, I don't think. Maybe if I had entered through this entrance, then they would have ran towards the ballista. That probably would have worked a lot better.
All right.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Yes, I know the plot. What else is here? Scale boots. No, that's not helpful. Now that this guy's set up better, I'm gonna try taking this stuff off, and kind of don't want to lose it.
Yes.
Okay, this archer's going over here. Let me get him.
Cut them down!
Oh, good knockdown. Oh, bad place to stand, buddy. Can I dirty fight yet? Oh, yeah, get that guy. You know, Tower Guard, you're real bad, but I appreciate the effort. I might be heading towards Crashtown.
Going.
How much actual inventory room do I have? Starting to run a little short.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yep. Foolproof plan cannot go wrong. I get this dude. Sharp bows are so bad I need to be so close to him to shoot him that what's even the point of shooting him?
Think you're good enough to take me?
Oh, he dirty fought me. How dare he? Okay, I can backstab this guy. Yep, this guy. Oops. Tower guard's almost dead. I think he'll be okay. Longbow, you. Alright, hang in there, tower guard. Ooh, what do you need? You don't have too many options. Yeah, I guess let's finish this up, then we'll do tactics. I kind of want tactics, but you got 3, you might as well get 4. How badly do I... He does need dex, for one thing. .25 strength. He needs 25 strength for that. Then he needs 26, which is what he has now. Okay, perfect. We'll go dex after this. Yeah, you know what? We want shield wall. As long as he has threaten, he's drawing aggro. He needs defense. And he gained a tactic slot. I hope that's for him. Perfect, perfect. Alright. How much is shield wall? Shield defense, I mean. 35. Threaten is also 35. He could use some willpower, honestly. Because just having these 2 things on is taking up half his willpower. What didn't I didn't level up something? Right, and myself. I'll take 2 more strength, so I'll have 20 when I get out of the fade. Let's do that. And I mean, I would like this. Oh, but I can't get it yet. Okay, so I don't need 3rd level combat tactics training, rather. So I can safely do talking. And ooh, I need 18 cunning by the time level 8. That's fine. What? They'll get more archery. Because this is good. Oh, but if I don't get combat training now, how do I keep going up the tree? Not worry about it later. Because coercion's so super important. Okay. I might actually use the, unlike the rapid shot, I might actually use the shattering shot. These dudes didn't gain tactic slots, did they? They may have. Either that or I just, you know what, I think I just didn't have anything for that guy to do. Okay. I have to run all the way into the room to shoot this guy, so there's not going to be any point doing it.
Oh, time to play?
That lever over there, it will release the...
That lever over there. Release the hounds! Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. It's gonna go... that... What? That lever. Release the hounds! Oh, you're running the wrong way, buddy. Whoop, I missed. Owie, dirt! Thought he's fighting. Alright, get behind this dude. And fight. You know, I wish this dog would hang out with me, but I don't think it works like that.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Unlit? Alright. They're kind of acting like they're gonna follow me. That would be too much to hope for it, though. They're actually quite powerful. Okay, whoever goes through the door first, I don't care. Oh. Okay, well, if this guy's gonna go after me, then never mind. I can backstab him. There's dudes still in here, right? Let me see what's going on in here. An archer, okay.
Yes. Too fast for you. You smell great.
Let's attack this guy. Okay, I'll get the archer. Oh, the dogs are following me. Did they actually fight?
And I'm off.
Injury kit, that's good. One of the dogs didn't follow me. Gonna run out of inventory room. Alright, got plenty of health stuff. And I've been hurting less even since I set up my tactics and stuff, although Tower Guard did almost go down yet again. Ooh, wow, lots of injury kits. So yeah, we got a very linear setup here where we're just going through each level of the circle. Oh gosh. Oh lord, they coming. Okay, never mind. Archery. Just get this guy. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's definitely the dog. Seems like a real bad idea not to release those dogs.
Down you go.
Yeah, good boys. Whoa, I wish I could have 3 dogs.
And I'm off.
Let's see. Again, I'm scared to give him stuff I might want. But there is at least some temporary advantage to having them have decent stuff. We didn't find the staff, did we? No. And I don't know if this is the top level. It's stuttering a little bit, acting like it's gonna slow to a crawl. We'll see. Alright, well, we have paralysis and we have weakness. So we've got some good spells to deal with this situation. We got plenty of health potions.
And I'm off.
Except for the fact that it didn't work.
Time to play.
Let's have at it! This is it!
Okay, the mage is real close to dead. I should really be backstabbing, honestly.
Die!
All right, I'm game.
Wow, he's really determined to kill this mage.
Go down!
Am I hitting ever? Oh, okay, well. Oh, Tower Guard gets a big
Beacon
moment.
is over here. We've surely
how
missed the
exciting.
signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
How exciting for you. Alright. Now, the only problem with my theory of... Oh, I forgot my fucking arrows. Now, the only problem with my theory of stripping these guys is I have no room in my inventory. We can... get rid of this. And this. And this. I mean, I think this stuff they have is going to be worth more money. I don't know. And bolts are actually worth a lot. What I'm doing is probably not even worth doing. Alright, how much could shields made out of wood possibly be worth? First, let's finish looting the ogre.
All right.
I mean, that was more important. Okay. He's got 2 in. I mean, I'm guessing this is over, so it doesn't matter. I don't think there's any more fights right now. Okay, so now what is he got? Leather gloves, leather boots. That's no big deal. Chainmail. Oh, I would like to get this chainmail stuff off him. That will sell for a decent amount. Shit, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna light this beacon. It's about the same thing. Oh, there's more loot back here. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Tribal necklace. A gift. Damn it. You know what? I don't actually need this wolf belt. What? Why is Alistair off by himself over here? What's up, buddy?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Isn't the beacon over here?
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
That's the impossible woman who you are supposed to automatically use a battle to. She's virtually unkillable, but not quite.
Ah, your
Oh,
eyes
boy.
finally open. Mother shall be pleased. Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not mind. Take your time. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
How is she gonna know why Logain does
Are you
things?
sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Well, we know they need brood mothers, so they need females. I don't know if I understand why they need males.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Man, I wish I knew if that was true.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your
Well,
king.
jeez,
A king
Morgan's
would be
lying
worth
right
a
now.
much higher ransom than you.
Let's see what she says. She's not gonna give a shit.
Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
I assume it gave you all my own stuff back. I don't know. 5 copper. Awesome. Nope. What's my inventory situation? Yeah, okay. Can't do anything in here whatsoever, can I?
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Morgan,
I
you
do
don't
not know.
understand
She rarely
anything.
tells me her plans. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not mind. Take your time. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Morgan, she's like, oh, by the way, thank you. Oh, by the way, you're welcome. Then when I say thank you, she doesn't know what to say.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Let's see what she says now that we know the actual reason.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well,
What a bad liar.
whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was
Yeah,
Cailin's
they mentioned
uncle.
that he
I know him.
offered
He's a
to
good
help,
man,
but
respected in the
Kaelin
lands.
turned it down.
Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See? There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Yeah, let's see what she says to number 2.
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever
Yeah, of course.
the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I
How
should
do I
have left
how do I
you
get
on
my
that
dog back?
tower.
I forget how this
Point
works.
taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She is so evil. She doesn't care about Morgan.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the
Guess
wilds.
a shirt isn't one of your
destination.
things.
It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Alistair, you idiot. Yeah, let's tease Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough.
I think I have to go there whether I want to or not. I don't think I have a choice where to go at this point.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn,
okay, I guess they
always detect us.
Kind of explained why that ability seems to disappear.
Instead, as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
I don't remember what she's talking about.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Yeah, why would I have any questions about that? That was a perfectly normal thing to say.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah!
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, Morgan, what have you got right now? You're level 7, you're higher level. And you have frost weapons. I guess we'll do that. Winter's Grass Lightning. So yeah, Cone of Cold is next for her. Mind Blast. Well, really, okay. She starts off with a pretty good mix. It's good. Alright, so the frost weapons is 50 of her 211. So that's like 70%. I think it's worth it. We'll see. Alright, so health. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. I don't know about this one, though. Yeah, what we want is the vulnerability hex. Need more tactic slots for sure. And ranged. You really need another melee fighter, though, both. Because if she's ranged, I'm not going to be able to use the bow so much. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing else I can I even go back in the hut? No, I can't. So yeah, I can set up camp. Let's just see what happens. See the intro to camp. If there is one. Not really. Do I have gifts for anybody? Besides the dog? I have a bracelet and a necklace I can give to anyone. Alright, I'll give that to Morrigan, of course.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and...
He keeps saying this, and we never see him losing his mind.
I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
I doubt you'll get the chance. What about the other Grey Wardens? Well, you mean like from other countries? Because all these ones are dead.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Great question. I assume it's number 1. That's Sounds right.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange.
Your religion is strange. How about that? I really feel like saying number 2. And being Alistair, he's a good person. He'll probably feel bad if I say it. He's not going to get mad at me.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Good chap.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
So magic users in this world don't have like a communication spell or a crystal ball or any of the standard magical communication stuff.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, I just asked because it was
About
the thing
the
I
Grey
could
Wardens,
ask.
anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of.
A good man who kind of murdered somebody to keep a
What do you need?
arguably evil secret.
Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Can I kid around with him? I hope so.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
That's what they say about Anders? What the fuck are they talking about? Anders isn't in this. What? Let me say it.
That, and that they make a great deal of cheese. Funny, but the dogs never mention cheese. As a matter of fact, if you
Is
say
Anders
cheese
also
around
a
them, they'd start
place?
growling. Isn't that odd?
Is it the
Or
name
did
for
I
people
dream
from
of that?
Anderfells?
Funny the dreams you'll have.
If
when you
so,
sleep on
why
the
is it
cold,
that
hard
dude's
ground,
name?
isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Should I do it? I'm gonna do it.
I think I completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him
Did I
anymore.
turn him off with that? He
He
seemed
I was old enough.
kind of into it. Let's see what he says here.
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Ali
Sure it isn't.
eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Let's be nice.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I wonder if I turned him off with that. I just met him and I'm explicitly telling him
What do you need?
that that I want to that I'm dreaming
away.
about him.
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Number 4. At any point with him, like it always gives the option to be like, "You're not funny. Please shut up." So mean.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I'm gonna keep coming on strong to him. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Yeah, these conversations are not leading to big approval.
What do you need?
I mean, they are approval
Ask away.
increases, so I guess that's good, but I'm not sweeping him,
they're trained to
not sweeping
fight.
him off his feet here.
The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means...
That's right, I forgot about this angle. I wonder if this gets more developed as the series goes on.
Lyrium trade with the dwarves. Well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away.
Oh, that's all I get about Templars? I had like 5 different conversation options.
But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, She made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Alright.
What do you need? Ask away.
Did on this, right?
Such as they are.
Yeah.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
He approved of me asking him nothing. He's just a nice guy. You just talk to him and he enjoys that you bothered. He's still neutral. I wonder if I came on too strong. How about you, Morrigan? How do you act when it's not a guy?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Jesus.
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes, eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Alright. Well, I don't have to be as careful with her as I would now as I was when I was romancing her.
Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
It's a
What do you wish
big...
of me?
It's a big disapproval
must.
right there.
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only one answer is clear. So you're a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that
Really?
I did
Because
not
you have
trouble.
a
There are things
black
about human
outfit
society
with
which have always puzzled me.
crow
such as the
feathers.
touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so
jeez, come
entirely
on.
different.
You don't
There were
know my
many
culture.
nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yeah, that by Morgan
do you
standards,
wish
that
of me?
conversation went well.
If you must.
I think I salvaged it by complimenting her at the end. She's tough to talk to, especially at the beginning when she doesn't like you yet.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
I feel like if I say anything other than number 4, she's gonna be pretty pissed off. And I don't feel that strongly about it anyway. This apostate thing seems stupid.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
It'd be useful if she could become a human, but I don't think she
The form of
can.
an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, This allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself,
That's
sadly,
obviously not
you must remain disappointed.
not a magic user.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I don't know if she liked that jokey answer at the end. That might not have been great. That's what I felt like saying, though. Alright, let's give you some jewelry.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, so she's 21. She's 20. I mean, I guess it's okay. We barely got started. I don't know.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Wait, did I ask her about Flemeth?
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Well, I don't want to say... I would say, too, if it's a magic user or something. I don't want to call her a Maleficar. That has connotations. Number 3 is no good. I think 4 is kind of what I am trying to get at.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Yeah, I bet Flemeth's origin story is true, but I guess she's saying that Flemeth wasn't defeated. That thing about the bard, I bet that's true. Because it's a good story.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
I mean, she already answered number one, didn't she? But okay.
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Yeah, but I don't think you actually can kill her permanently.
How often
though.
is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts.
Oh,
it may
okay.
be true. I have never seen
Normal.
another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Yeah, that's a joke to you right now. We'll see about that later.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Well, unlike the mage origin, I have a little bit of an idea what my family was like, but I don't remember a mother. I guess she probably died a long time ago. Otherwise, she would have been involved. It's probably in my codex somewhere.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay. Whoa, okay. Well,
I
I'm
await your command.
getting along with her way better as a woman, which is honestly not surprising at all.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these.
I know that she can't speak to the animals, and I think if you pick that option, she's like, you idiot, of course I didn't speak
the likes
back.
of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
I'm curious. I'm getting along with her well, and I could screw it up right now. But I'm curious what she says to number 2.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay, I thought she might not like that,
I
but...
await your command.
Oh, we went up to the next level here.
So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him wittingly.
She can change to a
I find
human.
it more difficult to imagine her with child. It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She seems... I'm trying to gauge what Morrigan's own thoughts about this are. Does she care whether Flemeth's her biological mother or not?
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
She's not going to like number 2 or 3. I mean, number 3 is rude. Let me try number 2, but she's not going to like it.
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise. I see. Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
Yep, oh well.
I await your command.
Alright, she's still...
So, full of questions, are you?
She's still next level. As Alistair's neutral and she is warm. Okay. Probably warm is plus 25. I was at plus 32 before. Now I'm plus 27. That's my guess. Ah, so lonely. So lonely in camp. Oh, I have to take these people. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I obviously would. Random encounter? Oh, the game seemed to be slowing down before. Now it's okay. Oh, cutscene. Where I somehow get to find out what the
And I
game's
expect
doing.
each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
It's a problem with marriages of convenience. Your biological links that you don't choose become more important than your marriage. Oh, okay, this is how this gets resolved. I didn't remember that. It also doesn't make a lot of sense. Hey. I mean, they did justify it. They said that the dog imprints on you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be ranged until we, I mean, melee until we straighten this out. What about... You're all standing in a big circle. What about a nice acid flask for you?
Yes.
That didn't work. They threw it where they were, not where they were going to be. Alright, let's bust out this shit. And get behind him? That's annoying. I can't really backstab from this angle. Get behind this guy again. Why is she doing that? Oh, look at us go! Wow, this is working out real nice.
That's a lot of blood.
Wow, we took care of that. That looked like a tough fight.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Yeah. Who would turn away the dog? I don't care how evil you're playing. Yeah, these poisons are good, man. This playthrough, I'm going to use them. I need a town. I need to sell my shit.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Let's toy with them a bit.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
I think this is what I did the first time. I forget how it goes. Let me do it. I don't know if this is actually a good idea.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
A whole caravan ripe for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
Oh, then I think what happened was I opened their crate and they attacked me anyway. Ooh, I have all my... I already have all my main missions. So yeah, it's like if I open this, they attack me. Oh, let's give this to John. Oh, doesn't matter. They already did attack me. And if I open this, they attack me. Yeah, okay. So we just want to open them and we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I took the persuade option, but then I... opened the crate.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed
Again,
like
I
too
wish
much
they
trouble,
had
I take it.
shown
Is
us
my
this.
being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Again, she's supposed to be seducing him. She's terrible at this.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why
She's-
something cannot be
I
done,
mean-
we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Her plan is not crazy. It's very direct, but she's right that if it works, then it's just over. It's not necessarily that hard to kill one person. I mean, the answer is no. We've been
Short
over
of
this.
leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions, if you like. You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance
Oh,
of
Morgan,
reason.
don't be
It is
racist.
true.
I know you're mean, but I didn't think you were that kind of mean.
You don't know where Orzammar is?
She doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. She has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Just like poison him or something. This doesn't need to be an army thing. It doesn't need to be a. Doesn't even need to be a 3 of us thing. Just hire somebody to do it, like he tried to do to Eamon.
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Chicken. Now, sometimes...
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates.
Alistair, would you
outside
stop?
Of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Let's take off the dog tactics, because unfortunately, I just don't want the dog to do anything. I just want to have a dog. Now, I feel like this is one of those annoying situations where I need to talk to one of these people, but they're just named refugees, so I don't know which. I don't feel like figuring it out. I'll look it up.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute.